All right. Now we have an actual sunrise.
Drive south on East 300 South. Then turn right to stay on East 300 South.
All right. Good morning, everyone. We are driving through Morristown, Indiana right now. I said I would go somewhere new, and I have. We're in Morristown, but Morristown is going to lead me to Greenfield. So, and I do well in Greenfield on Friday. So, we're just going to do something different today. I just thought I'd take a different way there because State Route 9 was closed. So I thought, well, let's just go somewhere different. I said I would, and I am. So let's enjoy the trip through Morristown going to Greenfield. Here we go. I already got the app on, so whenever I get into town, I might be able to get an order. So we'll see.
Turn right south 600 East.
So let's enjoy the trip.
Turn right onto South 600 East.
I've never seen these roads before. This is the first road I've ever seen. What have we got down here? Yeah.
Continue for 3 miles.
Hello, it's Sienna. Is that how you say your name? I appreciate you joining. Yeah, we're just taking a little scenic route today. Yeah. We're in Morristown, Indiana right now. Yep. Yeah, we're in Morristown right now, and we're driving, through the town to get to Greenfield today. So I've never been into Morristown before. I've never been here. So I said that I was going to do something new today because it is a new season, and I have done so. So I've never been in Morristown before, so here we are. And now we're taking Morristown to Greenfield because Morristown is not a big enough town to have any place where you get a lot of orders. So Morristown will take you to Greenfield, and I do very well in Greenfield on Friday. So let's just see what happens here. Yeah. Yep, it's a new season, the summer solstice today. And what do you do in a new season? You do new things. You go new places. Take new roads. That's what I've done. It's what I love. Sometimes you just got to get out and do new things. Go new places. Be like Willie Nelson would have said, going places that you've never been, seeing things, kind of like that. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Well, let's just have some fun. Yeah, that's basically what today is. Today's going to be a lot of fun with the summer solstice because I'm going to have a little bit more fun later on in a live that I'm going to do tonight. Hopefully that will involve my pets. So we'll see about that. But right now, let's just get over here. Let's just find out where this road takes us. I've never been on this road before, so we'll see where it takes us. I'm just allowing the GPS to tell me. It says I'm 8 minutes away from Greenfield, so. But I'm just so glad that I was down here just seeing what it's like to go through Morristown. I was just driving around and I just thought, you know what, I'm just going to take a different way. I'm just going to see where it leads me. Because, take streets that I've never driven on before. And here we are. I have the app on right now, so so in case there was a time that I would get an order, then I will be able to I will get an order. So, all right, I think that part's off, so I think we're going to go ahead and switch this off, and we're going to do this. There we go. All right, guys, let's enjoy the trip. We're going to have some fun today. Summer solstice fun, the first day of summer. Perfect day. We finally got a good sunrise.
In a half mile, turn left onto East Main Street.
Main Street. Sounds like we're pretty close. Yep, it's fun to go new places that you've never been. Main Street, huh? What does it say? It says it's Route 40. Okay.
Turn left onto East Main Street, US 40 West.
Traffic approaching when flashing. I've never seen a sign like that before. Okay. I've never seen a sign like that before. Now they slowed down, so now I got to get about this car. Okay. I should be able to go first. Thank you.
Continue for 2 miles.
Oh, here's a back way. I have a Chevy. See, hello, Kira. Welcome in. I appreciate this, guys. Yeah, we're doing something new. It's Summer Solstice Sunrise Live. Yes, we're just gonna go where it takes us today. That's today's all about fun. Today's all about exploration, doing new things that we've never done before. So, but I mean, Greenfield is part of Big Three, so I do well in Greenfield on Friday, so I just thought, hey, let's just take a new way. I mean, I really didn't think I was going to be going up there. Hey, Lori, welcome in, guys. This is just going to be a fun day. That's just the way we want it to be. Yeah, we're now approaching the area where we get to Greenfield, because this is a street that takes us to good neighborhoods here. So. Okay, now that says State Road 9. If you keep on going, it will take you there. But okay, Greenfield Central. So we're in the outskirts of Greenfield right now. So here we go, guys. So as soon as I turn on this street, we'll be very close to the area where we'll get some orders. I got here a little bit later than I wanted to, but of course I was just taking roads that take a long time to get up here. So, all right. Okay, it should be coming up here in a second. Yeah.
In a half mile, turn right onto J.C. Phelps Drive.
Okay, I see what's over there. Yeah, if I can get over here, guys, you might be able to see the actual sunrise. Ooh, I like that. Last couple times I tried to do a sunrise, it was too cloudy, but today, on Summer Solstice Day.
Onto J.C. Phelps Drive.
Oh, so this is where it is. Okay. Hey, I've never been on this street this far, so.
For 2 miles.
And then it'll say I'll be right into town. And then we can start getting some orders. Okay, I know where I am now because I've delivered in this neighborhood to my left before. I've had orders that went down here, so. Oh, that just likes a nice little sunrise coming up over there. I like that. And once we get to town, I'm going to park over there until I get an order, and then you can actually see the sun come up. Nothing like a sunrise on the summer solstice day. The longest day of the year before it starts, before you start losing 2 minutes a day. 1.5 miles away from town, so. But I remember that street because I remember delivering down there long orders. So good at it. Well, thank you very much, Tiana. Yeah, I mean, it's just you got to. I mean, when you're doing delivery, you gotta know what you're doing, and especially when you're in towns where others don't know what they're doing or are pretty negligent, especially in one of the towns that's part of the big three, and that's Shelbyville. You got to really know what you're doing when you're driving in Shelbyville, let me tell you that, because you've got people there that will, they run the red lights there, they run the stop signs, they just, they drive, let's say, for example, if it's a speed limit's 30, they'll drive 50. That's how it is there. So there, you always got to be on your guard. A lot of other towns, it's not like that. Okay. I guess you. Well, I didn't know you were going to let me go. Yeah. The rule is first person to the right. All right, we're going to be getting up here towards the I-70 highway. I'm not going on it, but
in a quarter mile, your destination will be on the right.
It seems like I'm a little bit away far from town, but
your destination is on the right.
okay. Well, your destination's on the right to get me to town. And now let's try to get some orders. Okay.
Drive south on North 400 East. Then your destination will be on the left.
Okay, we're not there, so. Hey, we got an order. Starbucks. All right, got a $6 Starbucks order to start.
Drive north on North 400 East. Then, in a quarter mile, turn left onto East 300 North.
All right. Sunrise is pretty thin. Yes, it is. It's beautiful. Yeah, and I just got an order. I just got a $6 Starbucks order here. So it's 6 for $5, but it'll work. All right. Gonna make sure you all stop.
Continue for 2 miles.
All right, let's go on down here. Yep, I just got my first order of the day. Glad that I finally got into town. It says I'm 7 minutes away, so I don't know how I could be that far away, but maybe I was. But one thing about me, I do like the scenic route. I do enjoy the scenery. The scenery is beautiful. And with all the rain we've had, you can see just how green everything is here. We got a sign up here. I wonder what that is. Detour. What does it say? West Street. Sorry, I'm not going fast enough. It's only 40, folks. I'm going a little bit more than 40 myself. I'm driving a Chevy, Etiana. That's what I drive. I have a Chevrolet. Okay, so there's the light. So
In a half mile, turn left onto North State Street.
okay, so now we're officially going to be inside of Greenfield here. As soon as I turn, we just took some back roads to get here, because actually to get here from where from where I resonate, I take a different road, but because of the detour there,
turn left onto North
I had
State
to take
Street.
a different
State
way.
Route 9.
Because see here, you can't go that way. Because that way goes, if you turn right over there, that goes up to, to a town I used to live in. That's Fortville. So you'd have to take a different way to get up there with that detour. But I know how to do that, though. I mean, I can turn down one street down here and take it all the way up to get to Fortville if I have to, instead of taking that road. So, I mean, who knows? Since we're here in Greenfield, we might go up there. Who knows? Who knows where we go? That's one thing about Greenfield. You never know where you're going, because Greenfield is so big as far as the area is concerned. You could be going any which way. That's part of the reason why I came up here today. I mean, I had no idea I was going to actually end up in Greenfield, but I just thought, well, why not? We'll get our first order here. All right, go to Starbucks. It's been a while since I've been up here, and they've been doing a little bit of work up here, so hopefully some of this work is done. They got a new Starbucks they're building here. At least they don't have me going to that Starbucks. They got me going to a different one. I'm surprised they don't have me going to that one. But maybe that one goes farther north than it does here. Maybe with this one, I'm going a little further south. We'll see. Now, see, you can't even get on I-70 this way. Yep, this is the bad time of year. It may be summer, but it's also considered construction time. I hate that. Okay. Now, when I park down here, maybe I'll be able to let you guys see the sun come up while I go and pick up my order. Yeah, I've only delivered in Greenfield, I think, like 3 times. So I kind of got to get used to it here, because it is part of the big three. It did replace Columbus, so.
In 1 mile, turn right.
Oh, in 1 mile, turn right. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to slow down here. Let these guys go by. Okay. I didn't know there was one over here. Because I know they actually have 3 of them.
In a half mile, turn right.
Oh, okay, I know where it is. I know exactly where we're going. That's where, okay. There's 3 Starbucks. There's one back there where I just passed. There's one over on this side. And then there's also one down here. So I think what it is that the Starbucks where we just passed back there at that light, that goes north. I think the Starbucks that's over here, that was to the left that I didn't turn on.
Right. Then 1474 North State Street.
Then that one I think goes in town, and I think this one goes south.
On the right.
So I'll bet that's what that is. Okay.
1474 North State Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140-1058. United States is on the right.
Okay. There we go. Now you guys can see the sun come up. There you go. All right. All right, let me go pick this order up and I'll be right back. All right. It's bright. Yes, it is. Excuse me. Okay, it says verify order. I did see everything that was in the bag because it started to come apart. Bring inside the double. Okay. All right. Well, let's just see where it does here, because like I said, this is only the 4th time I've really dashed here. So, but yeah, but the thing is, I'm just so glad that we finally have a good sunrise. Finally. Took 3 times, but I finally got it. Okay. All right, let's see where this takes us. Yeah, I think that guy is making a good choice. I think it is better to go that way. Yeah, I think it is, because then you can get, yeah, there's a traffic light down here, so yeah. Yeah, it is better to go this way because there is a traffic light this way. So, in this town, just like in Shelbyville, you need a traffic light in order to get around, because it's hard to turn right or left depending on which way you're facing, because you're on a pretty busy street, State Road 9. All right, let's see what it says to do. Here we go.
Drive east, then North State Street.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I was turning right, but I wasn't sure. Sometimes it'll tell you to take different ways. Now, with yesterday being the holiday here, I don't know how the traffic will be because there might be some that are taking 4-day weeks. So,
In
a 4-day
600
weekend.
feet, turn right onto West Mackenzie Road.
Oh, okay.
Turn right onto West Mackenzie Road.
Ah, very good. Okay. Well, this is one of the more popular streets on here that you travel on. All right, here we go.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, it's good to do some new scenery. We've seen a lot of Shelbyville and Franklin lately, but we hardly have really seen any of Greenfield, so.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto West Mackenzie Road.
All right, let's just see where it takes us.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto West Mackenzie Road.
Okay. Okay,
Exit the
well,
roundabout onto
here
West
in
Mackenzie Road.
we're in what we call Cougarstown.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto North Franklin Street.
It's basically called Cougarstown here because that's Greenfield. It's their mascot is the
Enter the roundabout
cougar.
and take the third exit onto North Franklin Street.
Just like for Shelbyville, it's bears, and for Rushville, it's lions.
Exit roundabout onto North Franklin Street. Drive west on West Mackenzie Road. Then, in a quarter mile, turn left onto Springhurst Boulevard.
Okay, it wants me to turn around, so I'll figure out a different way to turn around than going that way. Yeah, because this thing kind of got me confused again, like it always does. Because the way it looks, it isn't the way it's supposed to be.
Turn left onto Springhurst Boulevard. Then make a left U-turn at Gray Court.
Okay, instead of that, we'll just do this. We'll just wait for this person to turn around, and then we'll just do one of these numbers. All right, we'll just do this.
Make a left U-turn at Graham Court to stay on Springhurst Boulevard. Then turn right onto West Mackenzie Road.
There we go.
Turn right onto West Mackenzie Road. In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto North Franklin Street.
All right. Now, if you would have told me that the first time, because you had me looking like I was going straight instead of going to the right. Okay.
Enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto North Franklin Street.
All right, here we go.
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay, so we're going on that street down here. Okay. Now, there's no school, so school's out for the summer. So you can go a little bit faster than normal. But this is the high school. This is over here to the left. That's the high school. That's the Cougar Town. That's what this is called, Cougar Town.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West 5th Street.
All right.
West 5th Street.
Don't usually come down this street to this area too often. Rarely do I ever come down this area.
In 500 feet, 1119 West 5th Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, USA will be on the right.
Okay, now they said something about a double here.
1119 West 5th Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, USA is on the right.
Okay, there it is. Okay. It's not on the right, it's on the left. Oh. Listen, see, this is no wonder you got me all screwed up. The even numbers are on the right, and the odd numbers are on the left. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, we're just going to start over. Okay, now. There we go. All right. It's telling me that I had to navigate to the place, to town. Well, I'm already here, so I don't know why it said that. It already messed me up earlier today, so I thought, okay, we'll just start over. And because that's the beauty about Platinum, is that you can start over, in case it does screw up, which it did there. So, yeah. That is the beauty of being Platinum. Okay, let's go down this street. Okay, let's go up. Most of my orders, when I come here, most of my orders do come from the McDonald's that's up there. So that's probably where I shall do my my little cluster. Every place that I deliver, I have a cluster. And McDonald's is usually the cluster that I stay at here. So let's go. Likes, I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Yeah, when I say who knows where it will take me, in Greenfield, you never know where I would end up going. Because in Greenfield, I can end up one of several places. Especially places I've never delivered in before. Well, we finally got a good sunrise, though, because there you go. Welcome back, Kira. I guess, I don't know if I say that right. Kira or Kira. I don't know how you say it. I apologize if I'm saying it wrong. Okay. Not sure exactly where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, well, this way, I guess. Okay. Okay, let's see what. Okay, I've never seen this school before. Oh, okay, I'm going the back way. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, we can see the high school from the other side. Yep, Greenfield Central, that's the name of it. Okay. All right, yeah, let's take some different streets. They'll still ding me when I get an order anyway. School Street, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know School Street. Greenfield Friends Meeting, yep. So let's go park up there by McDonald's when I ever get a chance to get up there. Do you DoorDash? Yes, this is DoorDash. I do DoorDash only. But there might be a time where I might get onto Uber Eats, but DoorDash, that is all I do at this point. That's all I do. I mean, I have a W-2 also, but even though I have a W-2, I still do this, and, you know, it's enjoyable. Oh, okay, so I'm back on, all right, so I'm back this way. Okay, well, there we go. That was a different way to get to State Route 9. All right, now we're heading up back towards up closer to McDonald's and that little cluster area that I do. Yeah, I just dropped off a Starbucks order back there, and now we'll just go up here and see what we might be able to get. Just taking a chance being up here because, you know, like I said, with the holiday being yesterday, who knows what everybody's doing, and with school out too, I'm delivering up here without those two things. So we'll just see what happens today. You just never know. You know, that's why I titled this where it will lead me, because I don't know where it will lead me. Because that's the beauty of Greenfield. Because the last time I was here, the last time I delivered here in Greenfield, I had an order that went to Fortville, a place that I'd never delivered before, but it was $30. It was a $30 order, and it ended up being, you know, a pretty heavy order, because I had, let's see, it was 5 50-pound bags of sand that I had to deliver to somebody's house. That was pretty rough. I mean, it was worth the $30, but, you know, it was a pretty hefty order, let's just say the least. Well, I mean, it'd be okay if I did that again. It wouldn't matter to me, because I got my shopping thing back up to where it, you know, to where it's supposed to be, and, you know, that way I can get those type of orders. Okay, we'll just go up here in my cluster and we'll see if we get anything. Because I mean, this right here, McDonald's has been Every time I've been here, I've had at least 5 or 6 McDonald's orders. At least 5 or 6 every time I come here. Yeah, it says near Hardee's, but I don't know where to see. Okay, well, now that I'm here, I'll just refresh it. Okay. All right, refresh it. Okay. And we'll pull in here. We got a little duck sitting down there. I wonder why he's sitting there by himself. All right, and near McDonald's, 172 feet. Yep, that's where I'm at. I hardly ever get any Chick-fil-A orders here. Hardly ever. Casey's, that's way down there, and Hardee's. I've never had a Hardee's ever since I've been here. Ever since I've delivered here, I've never had one. Oh, man. Well, we'll just see how today goes. I don't know how it will turn out. I mean, it is kind of like they say, a summer slowdown. I don't want to believe that, because I mean, I did pretty good yesterday, but I know if I went back to where I was yesterday, I wouldn't do near as well as I would do yesterday, because some places you do well on certain days and other days you don't. I just know the last time I was here in Greenfield and I worked 8 hours, I made over $100. So I made close to that yesterday in Franklin when I was there, but Franklin I do well on Thursday. So, but today it's Friday. We'll just see what happens. But then again, you know, the school is out. There may be those taking a 4-day weekend, possibly. And of course, with the weather being like it is, the first day of summer, we'll just see. Now it's just going to turn 7 o'clock here in just a minute. So usually maybe after 7 it might pick up. So that's when it would pick up. I mean, I would have like maybe 3 or 4 orders. Sometimes here I would have 3 or 4 orders before now, but it's only my 4th time being here, so we'll just have to see. I only stay around in one place for a little bit. Then if I don't get anything, I start driving around. Because a lot of times if I'm driving, that's when the dings will happen. But we'll see. Just take every minute while we can. I just wanted to be in a good zone today so that we might be able to get something, because there's a lot more restaurants here than there is in Franklin and in Shelbyville. In fact, there's more here than Franklin and Shelbyville combined. I forgot this is the first day of summer. Yep, it is. Yep. The summer solstice. That's what it is today. First day of summer. So hot in your room right now. Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel sorry for those that live in Arizona. Like one, Kiera, I don't know if you know, we have a DoorDasher gig tuber that lives in Arizona, and her name is Fran Dash Phoenix. I feel sorry for those that live in that town, in that area, because it's supposed to get like 110, 113 there. It's supposed to get pretty hot. I don't know how they can stand it to live there. All right, while I'm waiting here, we're just gonna go ahead and plug this in this way. All right. Yeah, if I don't get something here soon, I think I'm going to pull off and maybe get a little bit of gas. But we'll just wait here for a few minutes. All right, let's go. Let's just drive up and down the strip. Maybe we'll get something. If not, I'll pick up a little gas. I forgot even to look to see how, you know, what the price of gas is here. Oh, well, I move and here we go. $6.50. Okay. Well, I know where it is, so I need to turn.
Drive east, then turn left.
Okay, I know where we need. I know where we're going on this one. So.
Drive west, then turn right. Turn right, then in 200 feet, turn right.
No, we're going this way, because I know where it is. It's off of State Road 40, so.
Drive west on Green Meadows Drive for a half mile.
Okay, we're going this way.
Turn right onto North State Street, State Route 9.
And I've only been here 4 times, but I figured out where some places are.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
All right. Oh, can't go that way. That's a turn lane. I don't want to go in a turn lane. Wow. Let's just see what happens today. It's a pretty good order. I can go the way I want to go here. Okay, the last time I had this place, I had a stack order, and it was pretty good. Pretty good little stack order.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Which turn lane's closed?
Turn right.
Can't turn right there. There's no way you can turn right in there. I already know how to get through here.
Drive south on North State Street, State Route 9. Then, in 400 feet, turn right onto West South Street. Drive west on West Main Street, US 40. Then turn right.
Okay. It's right here. This is where it is. Yep, it's right here.
Turn right onto Pennsylvania Street. Then turn right. Turn left. Then 118 on West Main Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, US.
Okay, we're here, so, all right. What just happened? I just got an order. So, all right. Where are we going to go here? We got to verify the order. I don't know what's... Okay. I'll take my DoorDash bag. Let's go in here, and I'll go and pick up this order, and I'll be right back. Okay. Got it in our bag there. Okay. Okay, we're going to verify the order. Okay, because they do have it. Because the lady in there told me that they do, that everything was there, so we confirm it. All right. I don't know where this is exactly, so just play the game here and see where we're going. Okay, facing this way, where are we going?
Turn left onto West Main Street, US 40.
Okay, that might be a little
Drive
bit
west
easier
on
said
West
than
Main
done.
Street, US 40. Then turn right onto Pennsylvania Street.
Okay, it confuses me all the time. It's always telling me to do what I need to do. It's going to be very hard to turn left on this street. Very hard. Because I originally wanted me to go this way. Okay, let's see. Now where are you telling me to go?
Drive east on West Main Street, US 40 for 1.5 miles.
There we go. That's where you wanted me to go originally in the first place. Yeah, and I think after I drop this off, if I don't get another order, I might stop by Casey's. So I can get some gas. And who knows, I might get an order there. You never know. All right, now we're headed over here to pick up an drop off an order for Lincoln Steakhouse, or Pancake House, that is. Yeah, the sun might be a little bright, but I'll tell you what, it's great to see it, especially with it's been dreary and rainy this whole week. Time to see something different. Oh, gas is good here. It's cheaper here than it is in home. That's excellent. All right. Yeah, I better get it
In
here.
a quarter mile, turn left onto North Blue Road.
Okay, so it's 12 to Knightstown. Okay. I'll remember that.
Turn left onto North Blue Road.
Oops. Okay. So this
In
is
a
going
quarter
this
mile,
way. Okay.
turn right onto Sweetwater Lane.
Okay, I know I've gotten here before from a different street. All right. Yeah, I'll just go back that other way and stop by Casey's. I'm going to take advantage of that 30-cent cheaper gas.
Turn right onto Sweetwater Lane. Then turn right onto Brookstone Drive. Turn right onto Brookstone Drive.
All right. There's a different
In a quarter
neighborhood.
mile, 1704 Carlton Drive, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the left.
Okay, now it changes into there. It says it's to the left. Now, are you sure? I gotta make sure that it's telling the truth that it is on the left. And so far, I haven't seen any numbers on these addresses. Okay, it is on the left. Okay. Oh, still got, well, maybe it's up here near the end of the road.
1704 Carlton Drive, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the left.
Okay, it's past this truck here then. All right. There it is, right there. All right. I just don't want to get past these guys here and be in the middle of their driveway in case they want to get out. All right, there we go. Don't want to drive on grass either. Okay, there we go. All right, be right back. All right. Okay, we got that dropped off. So let's see where we stand here. Okay, so far, I mean, it's started basically about 6:30. We got $12 already. So, all right, I'm definitely going to have to do this first. And I'm going to go and see, maybe I might have to stop and pick up some gas if I don't get any orders from here. So we'll just turn around here. All right. Yeah, I got to take advantage of that gas because it's 30 cents less here than it is in Shelbyville. Still $3.21 in Shelbyville, but here it was $2.93. That's 30 cents less. Got to take advantage of that. All right. We'll just stay here until 2 today. Well, 1:30. See how we do. See if there's a possibility we could get $100. What that is in the middle of the road. And I'm just curious, does it say? Yep, it does say near Casey's, so yeah. That doesn't mean anything, but I mean, but I am going to stop up there anyway. got to take advantage of that 30 cent less gas. Got to. All right. I guess we'll go up here to 5. All right. Well, we're going to put you in pause for a little bit while I go pick up some gas. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to do this, I think, instead. There we go. Now in that Casey's, that is a woman in there that knows how to multitask. It's pretty busy in there, and she can run 2 registers at one time by herself. There's not too many people that can do that. Very impressive. And I'm sure whoever the supervisor is in there that runs this Casey's, I'm sure is very pleased to have someone like her who can do that. Whoa, look at this. Yes, sir, we'll take that. All right. Yep, State Street. Yep, that's K. All right, it's probably going to get, let's see, I don't like where this car is parked here. I don't like where anybody's really parked here. Oh, well, we'll just go down here and we'll move away. Let's move away here. Man, it's busy in this Casey's, I'll tell you. I guess they're waiting for me. I guess they saw me and they're waiting for me. Okay. But no, that is absolutely impressive. You know, that lady in there's absolutely, I wish I could take, I wish I could take you in there and show you just exactly how she does it. But man, someone who can run 2 registers at the same time, there's not many people that can do that. I know I couldn't do that. But it sounds like she's been there a long time and knows what she's doing. I think maybe at 10 o'clock, if she's still there, I might go in there, and maybe I might even take you guys in there and show you just exactly how she does it. Yeah. Now, here's one of the towns that will allow you to do a McDonald's stack. Okay. So I just got $12 for a McDonald's stack here. So, I mean, it's, I guess it was pretty good. Just taking a break to get a little gas, and then all of a sudden I come back and here I get a stack. Love it. All right, back up State Road 9. Gotta know my difference between up and down. The good thing about maybe this McDonald's, with me being as far away as I was, hopefully both these orders will be ready. I can just pick them up and go instead of having to wait. Sometimes at this McDonald's you do have to wait. but they seem to have it more together here than they do in the other places I pick up from. Okay guys, let's go. This is not a very long light. Not very long at all. Close enough. Yeah, I can see why this duck is sitting here like this, because this duck isn't moving, because I think his friend got smashed over here on the road. Hey Vicky, welcome in. I'm about to go into Miss McDonald's right here and pick up a stack order for $12. $12 for like 5 miles. Not bad at all. I mean, even though it's 2 drops, it's still 12. I'll take it. All right, let's go. All right, before I close these out, guys, I want to show you this duck right here. This duck is not moving. There it is right there. It's just sitting in the road. And I mean, it's like you move towards it and it don't do anything, because I think out there in the street, I think its friend got hit and he's just sitting there. It's almost like, you know, I mean, I don't think he looks hurt or anything, but he's just sitting there. I mean, that's really weird, especially for a mallard duck like that to be just sitting there. But I mean, I see, you know, it looks like his friend got hit in the road over there and he's just sitting here and he's just like, you know, I don't know how animals mourn or if they do or what, but he's just sitting there. He's not even moving, guys. Not even moving. I find that extremely weird, especially for a duck, because ducks are so fast and moving. All right, let me close these out real quick. Okay, we got this one. I got it, so confirm. Take a receipt photo. Does it got her name? Yeah, it does. Okay. All right. Got that one. Okay, we picked up this one. I'm surprised it wasn't ready. Neither one of them were ready. All right. But yeah, I mean, that's just really weird, you know, that the duck would be sitting there like that. I don't know. That's just weird behavior to me. I mean, I don't know if those people that know pretty much about wildlife and how they act, I have no idea. But that's just not normal behavior for a duck like that. Okay, which one are we going to first? Yeah, the first one. Okay, that's this one here I have in the front. Okay, that's the one we'll go to. Okay, all right, I have no idea where that street is, so we'll just check it out here. We'll just go up here and see. All right, which way are we gonna go?
Drive east, then turn left. Drive west, then turn right. Turn right.
Okay, I gotta go to State Street. Okay. So, all right, so.
Drive west on Green Meadows Drive, then turn right. Drive east on Green Meadows Drive. Then, in 400 feet, turn right onto North State Street.
All right. Okay, there's nobody coming, so, all right.
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay, let's just do this again.
Drive south on North State Street, State Route 9 for 1 mile.
There we go. Six likes, appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for that. Yeah, I just feel sorry for that duck. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I wasn't there to see what happened or anything, but that's just unusual behavior for a duck not to move like that. Ducks don't let you go anywhere near them. So we're still half a mile away. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Douglas Street.
we're starting to get into the busy time.
Turn left onto Douglas Street.
Okay, here we go.
In a quarter mile, 429 North Swope Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the right.
All right then. First part of the stack will be done.
North Swope Street, Greenfield,
Yep,
Indiana
right here on the end of the
46140.
street.
USA is on the right.
Right here at the end of the street. I like that. Okay. All right. Takes the first one. I'll be right back. Why are you not letting me continue? Huh. Okay. Now let's try to find this place. All right, let's see where we go from here.
Drive east on Douglas Street. Then, in 300 feet, turn right onto Wood Street.
Okay. So, okay, now you're going to tell me to go the way I want to go. That's it. Yeah, there's no reason to be making a U-turn. Let's just go ahead and turn this way.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Main Street.
Might be a little bit hard to turn on that street. I don't know. All right.
Turn left onto East Main Street, US 40.
Yeah, this may be a little bit tough to go here. Is left here, I said? Okay, well, I got it. Hard to believe, especially for State Road 40. Very hard to believe.
Continue for 1 mile.
I'm going back to that road. All right. Yeah, I can do that. So let's see, we'll get past Casey's again. And I still say that was impressive how someone can do that. I mean, just two can multitask like that and just take care of everybody 2 registers. I mean, can move from one register to the other and fast too. It's not as busy now as it was though, so.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Blue Road. Turn left onto North Blue Road.
Yeah, that road sneaks up on you.
In 600 feet, turn left onto Millstone Boulevard. Turn left onto Millstone Boulevard. Then enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Gemstone Drive.
Oh, these apartments, okay. Yeah, there was last time I was here, I think I had 3 orders in this back to back to back in these apartments. Okay, so I go this way, I guess.
Exit the roundabout onto Gemstone Drive. Then turn right onto Whetstone Drive.
Okay.
Turn right onto Whetstone Drive. Then 1440 Whetstone Drive, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, USA will be on the right.
Okay.
1440 Whetstone Drive, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, USA is on the right.
All right. 1440. Okay. All right. I'm going to take this up there, guys. I'll be right back. All right.
Hold on here. Where's it going? 1270 North Post Road. That's in Indianapolis. No, we're declining that. We're declining that one. We're not going to Post Road. We're not going to Indianapolis.
Nope, we're not doing that. Yeah, I just got an order that it seemed like it was a really good order, but technically it really was not a good order, not at all. It was an order that was it was $16.75 going 17 miles. Okay. Now that I will do. Okay. That I will do.
Drive west on Whetstone Drive. Then turn right onto Flagstone Drive.
But the order that the order that they wanted me to go to, there was no way I was taking it. It was $16.75. It was two. It was. It was two order. It was a shopping order at CVS, picking up 2 items. But they wanted me to drive all the way to Post Road in Indianapolis, 17 miles.
Then turn right onto North Blue Road.
Sorry, I was not doing that.
Gemstone Drive. Then enter the roundabout and take the First exit onto Millstone Boulevard.
First of all, Post Road is a very
Exit
bad
right
neighborhood.
onto Millstone Boulevard. Then turn right onto North Blue Road. Turn right onto North Blue Road.
Okay. Post Road was a very bad neighborhood. That's number one. Number two,
600 feet, turn right onto East Main Street.
even that was less than,
Turn right onto East Main Street.
it was probably
US
like 80
40.
cents a mile, to which I'm not going to do that either. You know, and who knows if the CVS was even going to have the stuff that they said they were going to have. So no, I wasn't going to do that. So I am not driving to Post Road in Indianapolis. There's just no way. I have no desire to go to Indianapolis.
Continue for
None.
1 mile.
I have zero interest in going to Indianapolis. You know, from here, just don't. I mean, it looked good on paper, you know, 1675. Yeah, a lot of people would jump at that, but when you saw the 17 miles and they click on the house and it's going to a bad neighborhood in Indianapolis, no, I don't think so. You can have it. Let some other lucky contestant here take that one. I don't even know if Indy Gig Life would take that one. Maybe he would, but I don't know. But I mean, it was an upside down order. I'm pretty sure even he would turn that down. I mean, I'm just glad it wasn't a contest day, because, you know, that would have been bad going all the way up there. I mean, sure, it would have been a new place, but Indianapolis, no. I have absolutely no interest going there. Not at all. Hello, Sally. Welcome in. Yeah, I didn't really get a chance to respond to it. I saw, you know, about your friend there, what they're going through. I mean, I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on with this year. I guarantee you. It's sad to hear. I just didn't get a chance to respond to you on that one. But just hope he's getting better. But I appreciate you stopping by, Sally. I really, it's you know, it's pretty good so far. It's just, you know, I mean, I like the offer that I was given prior to this one that I just got. It was just going to a bad neighborhood, and I'm not delivering to a bad neighborhood. I'm just not doing it. I saw the address and nope, because I lived in Indianapolis for years and I know exactly where that place is because I worked not too far from the street that it was going to, and nope, not doing it. I was not going to do that.
Turn right onto North State Street, State Route 9.
Well, we do have a shopping corner though, but it's Walgreens. It's all good. He's got their things. Okay, good. You know, it's just something, you know, how, you know, you really...
Continue for 1 mile.
You don't act like you're really prepared. I mean, you think that you're prepared for something like that, but then all of a sudden when it's sudden, just like that, like it was with my dad, you know, it says that we really got to start watching our health. That's what it really starts to say. Because when it happens around you, then you yourself, you got to think, you know, what happened there could happen to me. And I got to, you know, I said, I got to maybe start watching myself so it doesn't happen, you know, or it could happen to someone who's close to you. You know, you want to, you know, this is the time you got to really, when you see stuff like that, you got to, you know, think, okay, what do I need to do? That's what it makes you think. That's what it makes you think like. All right, I can't wait till I get to Walgreens and I'll try to fix this thing again. I mean, it was really good. I mean, you know, I had it set up really good. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's probably going to end up having to get like a string or something like that and tie it up so that it doesn't do that.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Yeah, I love that. I love that 1675. You know, the dollar amount. I like that 1675, but I did not like the 17 miles, and I did not like where it was going. So, just so glad it wasn't a contest, because that way I can say, Nope. Some other lucky contestant can have that one.
Turn right.
Yeah.
In 200 feet, 1195 North State Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, USA will be on the left. In 600 feet, turn left.
No, I'm right here. Okay. This is Walgreens, is it not? You see the logo sign, the W? Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be. All right. This is it right here. All right, here. All right. Damn. There we go. All right. Okay, let me go shop for these and see what I need to get, and I'll be right back. Well, we got that one ready to go. All right. Okay, I think we're going to do this instead. Okay. All right. Okay, we got that shopped for. Okay, let's see where we're going. Yep, the back seat is in the bag. Okay, I don't know where this is exactly, but we will go to a light and find out. That's what we'll do. Go to a light. Okay, now let's
Drive north, then turn right. Turn right onto East Mackenzie Road.
I had a feeling it was going this way. Had a feeling it was going this way.
Continue for a half mile.
All right. It was just on that street. I didn't know it came out there though.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto Apple Street.
Yeah, I like that Apple Street. I like Apple Street. It's a neat name for a street.
Enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto Apple Street. Exit the roundabout onto Apple Street. In 700 feet, turn right onto Lakeview Drive.
Okay. It's a little closer than I
Right onto Lakeview Drive.
It's a little closer than I
309
thought.
Lakeview Drive, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, that's a lot closer than I thought it was.
309 Lakeview Drive, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the left.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door.
Well, that was really convenient.
Following instructions. Leave at my door.
Yeah, that was definitely worth the $5 compared to the $17 I was offered. A lot less time too. Well, it's not upside down. I really don't care. I mean, I don't really like that too much, but kind of got to get my acceptance rate up a little bit. I've turned down a couple of orders the last couple of days, and my acceptance rate's going down. So I've got to try to stay. You know, I'm gone down my 96.
Drive west on Lakeview Drive, then turn right onto Riverview Drive.
Well, here, we'll just go this way. Yeah, we'll just do that. Maybe it'll tell me to go a different way. But yeah, if you go under 96%, then you lose your catering opportunities.
Turn right onto Riverview Drive.
I mean, it was nice getting that Subway catering order yesterday, but even though it wasn't a whole lot of money, it was still a catering order nonetheless. And if you're under 96%, you don't get those. So,
Turn left onto Riverview Court. Then turn right onto Riverview Drive.
Turn right onto Riverview Drive.
all right.
In 400 feet, turn left onto East Mackenzie Road.
Okay, so this is a back way to get on
Turn
there.
left
Okay, I
onto
like
East
that.
Mackenzie Road.
So instead of backtracking, I got here a little bit faster. I like that. You know, maybe it's going to start cooperating with me for once.
Continue for a half mile.
Maybe there's some improvement for the GPS yet. Yeah, I'd rather have $8 for 2 orders in less time than
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North State
Then-
Street.
getting 16 and driving all those miles, all those being empty miles too. No way. Now that's a Platinum Dave order now. But not me. See, I'm just glad it wasn't a contest.
Turn right onto North State Street, State Route 9.
Oh, that's a cute little pup in there.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Green Meadows Drive.
That's one of the things, though, I do like about Greenfield, that, you know, on Fridays I do pretty good here. I've gotten a bunch of dings, even though I came here a little bit later than I normally do. I didn't get here till 6:30, and I'm, you know, going to be a little bit past what I normally make, 15 an hour. So I mean, that's pretty good. All right. The gas 30 cents cheaper than at home. I like that too.
Turn left onto Green Meadows Drive.
Oh, I
Then
pass
turn
it up.
right.
Oh, I already know. I can get there the back way too.
Drive north on North State Street, State Route 9. Then make a left U-turn at East McLaurin Drive.
Now,
Make a
Taco
left
Bell's
U-turn
right
at
here.
East
I can just
McLaurin
go.
Drive
I can
to
just
stay
take
on
that
North
street
State
down here.
State Route 9.
I don't have
Then
to do
turn
that.
right.
Yeah, I can go this way too. There is no cars here, 3 cars back there. And there's the light. Now, here's the thing. Am I able to go in, or is it open at 9? That's the question. I'll have to look and see. Let me go up there and look. If it says 9, then I have to take the drive-through. Let me see. Nope, it's 8. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Something else to be impressed about in here, you know, in this town. Someone in there knows how to organize things. You should see how they got the sauces in the how they got the sauces arranged. They are so nice and neat. I mean, they look presentable, not just thrown in there like you didn't care. They are so neatly stacked. And this order here, they got the name on the cup, they got the name on the bag. Somebody in there is neat. Somebody, you know, their house must be that way. Very impressive. I like that. Sounds like the lady over at Casey's and whoever is in charge of that, sounds like they need to work together and have their own business. Because I certainly would hire both of them. Okay, receipt. Okay. Okay, I need a pin on this one. Okay. Okay. So, here's a place here that Just Roy Delivery would not deliver to. Okay, so I'm just going to see if this is going to take me to the main entrance. That's what I want to see. Here, we'll just go this way, because I can go out that way. Let's see if that duck is still there. Yep, that duck is still there, guys. That duck is still sitting there. Still sitting there. Okay, let's see what it tells me to do.
Drive east on Green Meadows Drive. Then turn right onto North State Street.
Okay, so now which way which way is the entrance? Which way are you gonna have me go to the entrance? Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
So hard to believe that duck is still sitting there like that.
In a quarter mile, left.
So it's going to have me go into, let's see, so which entrance are you going to have me go into here?
Turn left.
All right.
In 800 feet, turn right.
Yeah, but that's not the main entrance. See the big Greenfield
right.
mall right there.
Then turn
guys?
right.
Okay, well, it did not tell me to go into this. It didn't tell me to go in there. It told me to go in the main entrance. But maybe
Turn
the main
right.
entrance is over
Then
there.
801 North State Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140.
Oh, I'm going to go park
USA
first.
will be on the right.
Yeah, I'm going to go park first. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to park. All right. Yeah, it told me to go to the main entrance. That's not the main entrance. Okay. Okay. Okay, now what it says go through main entrance of Hancock Hospital, take up elevator to third floor. Okay, it says, yeah, okay, so where is, so I guess I'm gonna have to walk over to the main entrance, guys. All right, and that's fine. I don't mind doing that. We need to walk anyway. All right, I'll be right back. Man, it took forever to find that place. Forever. Hey, 30-second Deb, welcome in. It took forever to find that place. That's a gigantic hospital, boy, let me tell you. I had to get off the elevator. I had to zigzag here. I had to zigzag there, go all the way down, looking for a certain number. And there was somebody I asked, and they never even heard of those letters before. And it's like, okay. And then finally somebody said, okay, you're going this way. I said, that's a gigantic hospital. Yeah. They better not give me a contract violation for it, because I told them, I said, because when I went up there and was getting ready to sign out the customer, it said, you're nowhere near where this customer is. And I said, because they had me park at the ER station instead of another building. That's what that was. So I emailed support of the AI. I said, hey, this ain't my problem. I said, this is what the GPS said. So, yeah. And it's not my fault. I mean, you can send me messages all you want saying, well, you're nowhere near the customer, you're late, or whatever the case may be. And it's because you've got me going in a building where you got to walk, a whole lot of miles to get to where you need to be. That's not my problem. The AI should know that if it's a facility like this that takes you forever to get up there, it should give you some extra time. That was ridiculous. And then on top of all that, you got to wait for the elevators, because you got a bunch of people going up and down the elevator, so you got to wait on those, and yeah, that was a rough order, and it really wasn't worth what it was I got paid for it. So yeah, that wasn't worth it at all. So I think I know, if I look and see if I get an order from there next time, I think I might have to turn it down, because I'm not going through all that again. I'm not walking all up and down a whole bunch of halls trying to find some letters on a side of a building saying what it is, when I'm not even close to it, because the GPS didn't even put me anywhere near it. Cannot believe that it did that. And so, yeah, I'm going to put down there that the PIN address was wrong, because it was. All right, we're just going to sit over here and see maybe if we can get another order. Man, that just took forever. I mean, like I said, I will definitely dispute any type of contract violation they may give me over that, because that just, when you're in a facility that big and you have to walk, I mean, they should see on there, I said, go to 3rd floor, look for this, do not go through this entrance, go through a different entrance, but yet your GPS is going to tell me to go through that entrance. Yeah. Now, I'm sorry, but that's not my fault, and that's not my problem. That's yours. If you can't tell me, to go to the right place, then you're not going to penalize me. Same thing is like with that shop and deliver order. I said, if they don't have the original item the customer wants, there's no reason to penalize me for it, because, you don't know the difference of what sold out means. Sold out means sold out. And there's nothing I can do about that. Now, it was around this time last time I had that $30 order that went up to that Home Depot order. That was worth it. All right, let's go sit over here and maybe see if that duck is still here. It looks like it moved because there's a car that moved there. I guess that one of those cars made it move. Man, wonder if these are dashers here waiting for orders, because they know it's impossible to get out of that parking lot over there sometimes. Okay, I'm going to need to take it out of here and put it in here. All right. Charge that up. It says that that's the red spot right now is McDonald's. Okay. Castle. Oh, I know where that is. Okay. Dollar General, that 2 miles. I'm not going to that one. There's one right here. All right, let's give it a minute or two and we'll go over and we'll just drive around up in front of the strip there to see if we might get something. I wonder if this is a popular waiting area. Now there's 3 cars over here. Wonder if these are all dashers. Maybe they have the same idea that I do of this being a cluster area to wait. There's 3 other dashers sitting here, it looks like. Of course, this McDonald's here, though, is a pretty popular place to get orders from. Yeah, they've all got to be sitting here waiting. They got to be. All right, well, I'm not going to sit here. I'm going to move. If these are all dashers sitting here waiting, I'm not going to sit here. I'm going to go somewhere else. You all can wait as much as you want. I'm here to make money, not to sit here and wait. Y'all can have it. We'll just go up the strip there to see what might be available. Yeah, we're here to make money. We're not to sit here with other dashers sitting in the lot right across from McDonald's. That ain't happening. You guys want to take those McDonald's orders, go right ahead. I'll see maybe if I can get something better up here. Maybe I'll go up towards where the where that Home Depot was, because that's where I got that good order last time. So we'll see. I mean, we came up here to do some different stuff, not to sit around. All right, let's go down here. Let's do something a little bit different. Let's just go up and down the strip a little bit, and then I'll turn right going down here just before you get to Martindale Drive. Here, I'll refresh it. Because it said White Castle was one of the places, so we'll go up towards that way and then just drive over in this little area here. All right, let's just see maybe if there might be something up here. We'll just turn it Link Martindale Drive up here, and we'll just stay up in this area. Yeah, this might not be a bad place to, to sit and wait for an order in here. Might not be a bad place. Yeah, we'll just sit up here for a minute. So we'll do the tornado garden trick, because it worked before. Went over to Casey's and got some gas, and was paused for a few minutes, and I came back out, and as soon as I turned it back on, I got a stack. Let's see if we can do that again. All right, there's that. Now let's just go around the little horn over here and see maybe if we can get something. As soon as he backs up, we'll go ahead and we'll do that. See if that little trick worked. Okay, they're turning. All right. All right, let's go. See if that little trick worked. There's several things in here I could get. I've never had a Chick-fil-A order here. At least I don't remember having one. I know I've had Panera. I have never had a Steak and Shake here. Now here's Home Depot. So if you're going to get me a shop and deliver from here, now's the time. Be a good time for a spark order, but I don't have sparks, so. All right, we'll go straight here. Wasn't sure if he was going to back up in the lane or not. Refresh this. I certainly would not want to hope that this is not really, you know, a slowdown like they say it is. At least I can look at some things that I've never seen before here. Well, I've been here 4 times, and there's some things in here I've never seen that was in here, so maybe I got some ideas of what might be here if I ever decide to deliver here at night, because I've never delivered here at night before. I'm just looking to see what they got. Yeah, I've never been down here to see these places. All right. Hey, we got something. All right. All right. Panera bread. That going down this way.
Drive west, then turn left.
Okay, here we go.
Drive north. In a quarter mile, turn right onto East New Road.
Okay. Yeah, I knew if I came up here I'd get something, so yeah, I'm glad I got that. All right. I just love how people don't stop. I just love how they assume that nobody's there.
Turn right onto East New Road. Then, in 300 feet, turn left.
Okay. All right.
Turn left. In 900 feet, turn left.
All right. There's some names here I've never even seen before.
Turn left. Then, in 100 feet, turn right.
All right. Second time I've had one of these orders. Let's park next to this.
Then turn left.
Let's park next to one of these
Drive
old
east,
timers cars.
Then turn right. Drive west. Then turn left.
Check out that old timers car, guys. Check that out. All right. Now, I think if I remember correctly, when I had an order from here before, that it took a while, and this one did. Okay, I don't think this is too far down, so we'll just go down New Road here and see where that takes us. All right. Okay, it says hand it to him. All right. Let's see. I guess I have to go this way. All right. Let's see. We'll go through the Wendy's or the Chick-fil-A lot here. I'm sorry. The Chick-fil-A lot and go out that way. Okay. Then we'll go to New Road and see what it tells us to do there. All right. Well, it is a new season going down to New Road. Okay, well, there we go. All right. Okay, let's see what it tells us to do.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East New Road.
Yep. New season going to New Road. Okay, there we go.
Turn right onto East New Road.
Okay, it says it's 9 minutes away. So I wonder how far 9 and down it goes. Now, which way?
Continue for a half mile.
Okay, so it's out that way. Okay, that's a good thing. At least I'm not going that far south and I'm not going that far north, so that's a good thing. I think I've seen that street name before, but I'm not for certain. I've only been here this is only my 4th time here, so don't really know.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Broadway Street. Turn left onto North Broadway Street. Continue for 1 mile. first exit onto West Mackenzie Road. Enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto West Mackenzie Road.
Okay. So maybe the road is off down here.
Exit the roundabout onto West Mackenzie Road. In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto West Mackenzie Road.
Okay. Yeah, now, okay, I think now I know maybe where this is. All right.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto West Mackenzie Road.
Okay.
Exit the roundabout onto West Mackenzie Road.
I like it when there's two
Continue for
voices.
1 mile. In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto North Meridian Road.
A couple of nice looking golf carts there.
Enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto North Meridian Road. Exit the roundabout onto North Meridian Road.
Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Meridian Springs Boulevard.
Yeah, I might have to get a good look at those golf carts that I saw up there.
Turn left, then enter the roundabout and take the second exit.
Okay.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit.
Don't really see too much of a roundabout in residential areas, except like maybe in Franklin, but
Exit the roundabout.
and turn here. Okay.
In 500 feet, turn right.
I've never been in this place before. Never even seen it.
Turn right.
Okay. Never been in here before.
In 400 feet, 2034 Downey Lane, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the left.
Okay, so it's on the left.
2034 Downey Lane, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the left.
Oh, there it is right there. Okay. All right, I gotta collect a pin from this person. All right. All right. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I've only been out 3 hours. What was that? Oh. So in 3 hours, I made about $12. So, I mean, it's not quite 3 hours yet, but wonder what it was that Kiera said. Of course, I wasn't here to see that though, but all right. Okay, now I can figure out my way to get back around here. Okay. All right, so now I turn back here. So, never been in this neighborhood before, but, you know, now I know where it is. So if ever I see a name like the two names I just saw, then, you know, I know exactly where I'm going. So, and that's the thing when you're exploring, you know, new areas and places if you've never been, finding landmarks, names of streets, and then you can figure out where you're going. You know, that's how I got around before. And I can do that again. Now let's take a look and see let's see these golf carts that are over here. Because they do allow golf carts in the neighborhood I live in. So I'll have to take a look at them. Let's see. From the looks of what I saw out there, they might be affordable. Okay. All right, let's see here. Let's see, golf carts. I can slow down. There ain't nobody behind me. Let's see. Ooh, $8,900. They were nice looking though. Maybe at the time when I get monetized and then maybe I can use some of the money to take care of that. All right, here I better get this thing. That's not plugged in there. I need it plugged in here though. Okay. Okay, well, that's not as bad as I thought. I thought it was a lot further down than that. All right, well, at least let's try to get to the $40 mark here before we take a short break. Going back towards this school. Cougar Town. I could use another shop and deliver order right now for the fact that I want to try to get that percentage point back up because of that one that one item that place didn't have. I got to get that percentage point back. Okay. Well, the breakfast shift didn't seem like it was the greatest, but maybe the lunch shift will be better. I remember, let's see, the last couple times the lunch shift hasn't been too bad. I think one time I made $40, the other time I made 50. So, because there's a lot more to choose from here, so we'll just see. What we got? All right, Walgreens, we'll take it. All right.
Drive east on West Mackenzie Road.
So I need to move
In
over.
300 feet, turn right.
All right, we're not turning right. We're just going straight down here. All right. Well, I'm glad I was right here. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. Could get out of the turn lane and go right in here. My second Walgreens order. Well, I guess maybe you listened to me. I mean, I do need a shop and deliver.
Then turn left.
Yep. Maybe it listened to me. I've got to get that percentage point back, though. I really do. I got to get that back.
Turn left.
We're going to park right up here where I parked up before. So,
Drive southwest.
because
Then
there's
turn left.
shade here, which is even better.
Turn left. Then, in
Okay.
100 feet, 1195 North State Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the left.
All right. Finally got my shop and deliver. Hopefully I'll get this percentage point back. I'll be right back. All right, 2 items, very easy. Very easy. Okay. Okay, I've never heard of that street before. So we'll just go where the traffic light is, and we'll see where we go from there. Okay, let's go explore a new area in this town, a place we've never heard. Let's go see. Where do we go?
Drive south, then turn left. Drive north, then turn right.
Okay, so I'm turning left
Turn
on
left
this street.
onto East Mackenzie Road, then turn left onto North State Street.
Yep, good thing I took the traffic light.
Turn left onto North State Street, State Route 9.
Yep, good thing I did that. Very good choice. Can't believe it didn't have the left turn arrow
Continue for
going.
2 miles.
Okay, so it looks like we're going past 40 then. That's what it's looking like. Cute little thing on the bike there. That's neat. Okay. Yeah, we're going past 40 here, so just wonder how far down. It says 4 minutes from here. pretty far down here.
In a half mile, turn left onto Davis Road.
This is going pretty far. I mean, it's not quite out of here yet, but it's far.
Turn left onto Davis Road.
Oh, so that's the name of this street. Okay.
In 700 feet, turn right onto Chapman Boulevard. Turn right onto Chapman Boulevard.
Okay. Well, I've never been down here before. They're having garage sales here, it looks like.
In 500 feet, turn left onto Chapman Circle. Turn left onto Chapman Circle.
All right.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Chapman Overlook.
Oh, we got exploring a new area here. I've never seen this area before.
Turn right onto Chapman Overlook.
Different names and wow.
In 500 feet, 224 Chapman Overlook, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the right.
Well, it's nice to just explore new things and see new stuff.
224 Chapman Overlook, Greenfield, Indiana 46140.
The
USA
customer
is on the
requested you
right.
leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Well, they're having a garage sale here right at this place, and I'm also giving them stuff. Maybe they need the sugar and their marker for their garage sale. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, that was neat. That was for they needed the sugar and that marker that I got from there for their garage sale they're having here. This young man is here when I drive around Circle here. I'll show you where he's selling lemonade at his garage sale. So that's what the sugar was for. Cool. Very easy shop. It wasn't really that far, and nice people. Yeah, they're having that garage sale right there, and they needed the marker and the cool. That's what they're getting ready to do. May's usually the month for garage sales, but I guess, you know, with it being the holiday weekend, maybe a couple days in June wouldn't be so bad to do one. I mean, it's not so hot right now, but the next couple days it will be. All right, so I turn here. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, that wasn't a bad little $5 order. That wasn't a bad $5 order, really. Not really. All right. Yeah, it's real nice to just check out some new places here. I mean, Greenfield isn't exactly new, but it does have a new road, and to get here, I went through Morristown that I've never driven through before. So now we're getting back into town, and we're still not done with the breakfast shift yet. And I have made $41, so well, that's a net 20 because I spent 20 on gas over there, but the gas is 30 cents cheaper here than it is back in Shelbyville, so I just had to take advantage of that. All right, well, let's just hope that this shift will be a little better. I mean, I didn't get out here till 6:30, so I mean, that kind of put a damper on things, but there was just a lot of excitement from yesterday when Indie Gig Life was on my stream with me at the same time. I was not expecting that, but it was a great thing, and a great thing for this channel. And there's going to be more of that coming up, whether it's in person or whether it's doing a dual live stream. There will be those that will be happening in later this month and in July. We'll just make July that type of thing. So well, let's for right now enjoy here. All right, which Hardee's? See, okay, so I got to figure out which one I'm going to. All right, 425. Am I going up the one up there, or
Drive south on North State Street, State Route 9.
nope? I'm going to a different one.
In 500 feet, turn right onto West Main Street. Drive north on North State Street, State Route 9. Then, in 400 feet, turn left onto West 4th Street.
Here we go.
In 600 feet, turn left onto Pennsylvania Street.
So I didn't know that there were two different Hardee's here. I didn't know that. I'm surprised one isn't a Hardee's and one isn't a Carl's Jr. But I guess maybe Carl's Jr. is somewhere else other than here. I didn't know there were two Hardee's up here. There's one up there in the strip, but I didn't know there was one down here.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Main Street.
But I'll take it. It's an order and it's not going that far, so. Maybe this would be. Hey, cool, Caleb. Yeah, Money Vegas man. I remember you. Yeah, how's it going, man?
Turn right onto West Main Street, US 40.
Yeah, we're doing. Let's see. I mean, it's not exactly new. This is only the fourth time I've been here, but I mean, it is the summer solstice live, and we're just doing some exploring today. Because coming to Greenfield, you never know where you're gonna go. So there's a possibility if I get a good enough order to where I would be going to different places. Okay, so yep. Yeah, I did not know that there was I did not remember that there was a Hardee's down here. I did not know that. I did not know that. I just know the Hardee's up there in the strip, but I did not know this one.
In a half mile, turn left.
All right. Well, I hardly ever come down this part of the way. That's probably why I didn't know there was a Hardee's down here.
Turn left. Then 1215 West Main Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the right.
I did not know this was here. I had no clue this was here.
Drive west on West Main Street, US 40. Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto Villanova Drive. Drive south. Then turn left.
No, we're not driving anymore. I'm not going to hear that. Okay. All right. You know, one of those top customers. All right, I'll be right back. All right, there's that. We'll do this the meaty mama way. like that. Somebody's barbecuing something. That's what it smells like here. Oh, receipt photo, yeah. All right, there we go. All right. Okay, now where are we going with this? Oh, okay. It's not going too far from here, so I think I'm turning right. So, okay. So you cannot. So you have to go all the way around. This is a one-way area, so you got to drive around the building and then go around. Okay, that's fine. You can do that. All right. We could have gone that way too, but that's okay. We'll just go this way. All right, let's see where you want us to go. Directions.
Drive north, then turn left onto West Main Street.
Oh. That might be tough to do. I think you have to take that entrance, or he's going in here. Okay. That might be tough to do. I think I might have to turn right and then do a little U-turn someplace. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we can do this. Yes, I think we can do this. All right. But Route 40, it's pretty tough to do. To turn
In
left.
a half mile, turn right onto Van Buren Street.
Yeah, somebody's barbecuing something here. Certainly smelling like it.
Turn right onto Van Buren Street. In a quarter mile, 431 Van Buren Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, USA will be on the right.
Okay. Oh, a little neighborhood here. Okay. All right. Let's see. Was I in this neighborhood before? I don't think it was on down, I don't think it was here. I think it was on down. Yeah. Because I remember I had trouble closing out in the neighborhood. I don't think it was this one. It might have been this one because I remember a declaration.
431 Van Buren Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, USA is on the right.
All right, there it is. All right. All right, be right back, guys. Do it the meaty mama way. Okay. right. Made our 46. Okay, now, question is, can we make $54 during the lunch shift? That's a good question. Can we make $54 during the lunch shift? I have made over 50 during lunch here, so it's possible. I think I did that the second day I was here. I think I did that then. Because I think I hit the 50 mark. I do believe I hit the 50 mark when Dashing with John showed up on my three. Yeah, that's exactly when I hit the 50. Yep. That's exactly when I hit it, because, you know, after he came on, then I had that order that was at McAllister's Deli, and I went over 50 then. So now I remember. So if we can do it then, we might be able to do it today. Okay, let's go back. If I don't get anything shortly, we'll take a short break, and then we'll have a little simulcast of just Roy delivery, because he will give his watch hour report, or monetization report, if as you want to call it. So, what do we want to do while we get ready for that? Could be several things I could do. All right. $13 likes. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate everyone who's joined, everyone who's came in today. I really appreciate it. Really helping the channel out. We're going to have a special live tonight. At least the way it is tentatively tonight, I've got a special live. I won't reveal what it is until until a little bit later, when I know for sure. Then I will post the thumbnail an hour before. So, but of course, a lot of it depends on what I do here. So that's one of the reasons why I came here, because hopefully I can make some decent money that will help with it. So, and I have done well in Greenfield, so let's just hope that trend continues. I'm thinking, you see, at Casey's, they do have that, if you have rewards, which I do, they do have that free, see, on Fridays, they have free Freeze Fridays. And I think I'm going to take advantage of that while we're, during my break time. Hey, Ray, how's it going, man? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Hey, Ray, did you see my live stream yesterday where Indie Gig Life joined me for a brief few minutes? That was pretty exciting. Yeah, I mean, from the time I started, I'm really not doing as bad as I thought I would be. I mean, it didn't look too great at first, but then I ended up getting a couple orders there back to back that kind of helped. I think we're just going to take a short break here. to see about that free freeze Friday over at Casey's, and just hope I can find some shade because I don't want the phone to be in the sun. I'm tired. You haven't slept. You're cleaning the old vehicle out, huh? Okay. Yeah. She goes, sorry that I didn't see it yesterday, but I'll watch it probably later tonight. Well, it was pretty cool. I mean, if you don't want to watch the whole thing, it's at 5 hours and 42 minutes. That's when he pops in. 5 hours and 42 minutes. That is when he pops in. So, and he and I are on for a little bit. I mean, you know, there were a couple times we saw each other getting orders. It's just I got the DoorDash orders while he got the other stuff. There were two. Yeah, see, he and I both had an order together at Jimmy John's and then some other place. I think it was Taco Bell. Okay, let's go up here. Casey should be up here shortly. Okay. Yep, here it is. Right here. Let's see, can I find a place where there's... Yeah, I'll just park here where there's shade. I mean, I already got gas earlier, but I'm just parked here. I'm just going to park right here, even though it's not on that side. I just want to keep it all here in the shade. Hey, Mary, welcome in. My watch hour is going. Last I saw it was a 2800. Like 2818 was my last one, but that was before my live yesterday. So, yeah, I'm just going to take a little, let's see. Okay, so we're going to, okay, my first dash just ended, so, because I got here, so that's what I got there for, ever since 6:30, so 3.5 hours. I mean, you know, that's not fantastic, but I mean, it's better than what it could. Well, actually, I had $6 before that because the thing messed up, so actually it is about maybe $15.25 an hour. That's not fantastic, but you know, it's better than what it could have been. So I'm just gonna take a short break here. I'm gonna take advantage of that fees. Very nice. You've been running them. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, you know, so you do that too. I appreciate that, guys. I mean, we're really, you know, I really like the idea that my watch hours are getting there. It's just, you know, the subscribers is what I really need the help with. I mean, you know, I gained 7 yesterday, which was, you know, which is great. But, you know, let's see, what else did I have? 338 today. So that means I need 162 more to go. So, but hopefully with what I'll be doing the next, you know, this next month, hopefully I'll get there, soon with a special live that I'll probably have tonight. I just got to hopefully get a little bit more than this. I'm hoping to get $54. So if I can do that, then I'll be able to do my little deal tonight. So I'm going to be right back because I'm going to go and, you know, during this break time, I'm going to go and, because I start again at 10:30. So I'm going to take advantage of this Freeze Friday here. And I shall return. All right, took advantage of that. I had to. Yeah. Hey, Colleen, welcome in. Yeah, I had to take advantage of this Freeze Friday, man. This stuff is really good. Okay. All right, now, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and uncharge this one. Okay. And we'll charge this one here while we're waiting. I'm going to head back up towards the strip. And by that time, it'll be time to start the 10:30 clock in. And I'm going to wait for this truck person to come back here. Because he's going to back up before I do. So all right. Yeah, that works. And someone's decided to come in there and they want to take that spot. Yeah, they got to back in. You could have had my spot if you would have waited there a second. I just wanted to be in the shade. But this Casey's is busy. Let me tell you, it is. It's very busy. I mean, it's busy in Shelbyville too, because that one's kind of, it's a truck rest area. But this one here, boy, I'll tell you what, this is a very, very busy Casey's. Very busy. Okay. I think after these two, I got a chance to go left. And then we'll go up to the strip and we'll get started. All right. I think I can make this. Yep, I can make it. All right. We'll get ready to start the second one here. Now let's see if we can make $54. Let's see if we can do it. Okay. Made 46. Let's see if we can get $54. I have made $50 in the lunch shift before here, so that's one of the reasons why I came here. I do well on Fridays here, so we'll see. Yep, I know. Thank you, Caleb. I appreciate that. Here, for your cheering. There you go. There you go, Caleb. Welcome to the blue team. There you go. You're welcome. All right. We'll get up over there close to where that McDonald's is, and we'll turn it on, and we will see if we can get started. I've done over $50 in lunch. I think maybe I might have done it twice. I'd have to go back to the first Wisconsin dash to see what I did there, because that was the first time I was here. Okay. How's your W-2 going? I said, I'll tell you what, it's been busy, Caleb. It's been very, very busy. I mean, it's been unreal as busy it is. I think maybe because it's starting to get hot out, and things haven't been working all that well. I've been having to do more checks on product because things haven't been running well. So yeah, it's kind of those times. The hotter it gets, then it just puts more pressure on the machines that have to run. And we're going to be having some hot days coming up. I mean, it's going to be in the 90s here, so that's not going to be fun. As I certainly in the plant, because they don't have any air conditioning at all. There's no They don't have any air conditioning or heat in the winter. So they just got to put up with the elements the way they are. That's why I'm glad I got the job I have, because, that area has to be cool, because if that area has to be cool, because if it isn't, then then the checks won't go right. So, they have to have that place cool. And I know there's a lot of people that are wanting to fight for that position so they can get in that cool spot. But let me tell you something, they think it's real easy work. Let me tell you, it's not as easy as they think it is. There's a lot involved. And you have to be absolutely precise. The job that I do, it's not as easy as, it's not as easy in a cakewalk as everybody seems to think it is. It isn't. Not in the slightest, is it? Yes, I am too. I mean, I've had to work myself silly to get up there. It took me 7 years to get it. Over 7 years to get it. I've had to go through, a lot of steps to get up there. For a lot of the jobs that you really want to do, no matter where you are, you're not gonna just fit in that place right then and there. You got to work your way up there. And for some people, they don't want to do that. They want it to be handed to them on a silver platter. It doesn't work like that. To get what you want, you got to work to get it. You just do. You have to be dedicated. You have to be the best that you can be at that job, so you could even be considered to be promoted to a position of that nature. You just, you don't just go in and do what you think you can do and think that you're just going to get that job. It doesn't work like that. There's too many people that think that way. Doesn't matter what job you're at. You think that you're so great and everything. It took you 5 years to do the job you're doing. Yeah, it takes time. It takes time, dedication, and you got to be good at what you do. Even if you hate what you do at the time, you still got to be the very best that you can be at what you do. Because the rewards are going to come later if you're diligent enough and dedicated enough, to put up with what you're doing. And for some people, that's hard. A lot of people, and I see it in these merchants, everybody hates what they do. But I guarantee you, if they change their attitude, and do their very best, there's someone that's going to come in and that's going to say, hey, I really like what you do. I think, you do a fantastic job. I said, I don't think this is the right environment for you. Would you like to come and, and interview with me to see maybe I can put you in a better position? I've seen that happen. More than once, I've seen that happen. And some good people that I've worked with in other jobs, they've been taken away from that job and put in a better place because they did a good job where they were before. Always be on time. Yep. I always show up to my W-2 at least 30 minutes early, at least. I always do. I always did, even when I didn't live as close as I do now. Even as close as I do, I still show up early, because you never know what's around the corner. You never do. You just don't know. But in anything you do, even with dashing, you still got to be the very best you can be. Because, if you are, then, the rewards will be there. The rewards will be there. All right, I'm going to sit over here and park. I'm going to get ready to turn it back on in 2 minutes here. In 2 minutes, we're going to turn this back on. We're going to get restarted. So, yeah, up here earlier, there was a duck sitting up here at this little thing. It looked like someone had hit another duck that was over here. You know how the mallard ducks are? There's one with a green head and the other one's brown. Well, there was a brown one in the road that someone looked like it ran over. And then the other duck, the mallard duck, was sitting in the road, just not moving at all. And I don't know what that was all about, but I never see ducks do that. I mean, when you get close to them, they generally just move away. But this one just stayed put. And then finally, I guess, later on, cars drove up here and it ended up going away. But man, that's, I don't know if the duck saw that his friend get hit, alive. I don't know. But I mean, it was just strange for that duck to be sitting there. Very strange. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get started here. We're going to go ahead and hit the button. I know it's a little bit before, but yeah, we're just going to take our chances here. Says an average of 5 minutes waiting. Well, we'll see. Okay, we're going to go to, we're going to do 3 hours here. Can we do $54 in 3 hours? So you divide that by 3, that would be 18, right? Okay. Can we do $18? 3 hour, see, can we do 3 18-hour hours or 3 $18 hours? Can we do that? Well, we're going to get started with an Aldi. So, okay, Aldi's up there. Only 2 items and only 1 mile.
Drive east, then turn
Okay.
left.
So, let's go. I know where Aldi is. Aldi's up that
Then
way.
turn left.
I know where Aldi is. I just have to go up the strip a little bit. But, yeah, we'll get started. I've got my quarter sitting right here ready for me to go. Yep. 18, you should be, yeah. Well, I think I'm in the right place to do that too. And we're already starting, even, right at 10:30 when I clock in, I get an order immediately. Yeah. And it's only 2 items at this Aldi, so I do not have to get a cart. So, that's a good thing there. So that right there saves you time if it's only 2 items. You don't have to grab a cart and do all that stuff and take all those extra steps. Every step right now for up to the $54 by 130, every step, every second counts. And you got to take advantage of every step you can do. Just like this song say, every step, I think it was every little step. I think that was one of the boy band songs that did that. Every little step. Oh no, that was Bobby Brown. That was Bobby Brown who sang that. Yeah. Every little second counts right now for if you're doing a little challenge of $18, $18 an hour for 3 hours. Every second counts. Okay, so I can turn into Aldi right here. Excellent. Let's do this. The only bad thing about this here is that these traffic lights is you got to wait forever for the green arrows. That's the only bad thing about that. Well, this one I didn't have to. Maybe DoorDash is wanting me to try to keep get my acceptance, my shopping rates a little better. All right, let me go get this. Let me do this shopping order here. Hey, what's up there, Eric? Yeah, Eric, I'm in a challenge right now. $54 in the next 3 hours, and I'm doing a pro shopper here. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. It's only 2 items. All right. Very easy shopping order. I was able to get it. I just had to wait in line for everything. Hello, Corey. Welcome in. Yeah. That's the whole bad part about that. Is that you got to, thing about Aldi is you got to wait in a long line. All right, let's see what we got here. All right. Okay, let's see here. All right, where are we going? It said it was only a mile away. Okay. Says it's a farm's drive. Okay. At least that's what it says. All right, we'll go over this way. You know, Aldi's okay. You just got to wait forever to get in line, and that, you know, that kind of hurts your time with the with your on-time rate. All right, let's see, where are we going from here?
Drive west, then turn right. Turn left onto West Muskegon Drive.
I thought it was going this way. Yeah, it didn't sound like they were that far away.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, they're just right down the street from here. Okay. Well, they made it a little easy, I guess. I just lost time standing in line.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Copeland Farms Drive.
Oh, I go across the road here. Okay. Well, it's kind of a busy street here. Looks okay over there, but not so much over here. Okay. Yeah, it's strange that it's not busy coming from that side. Well, it's
Turn left onto Copeland Farms Drive.
it is 10:45, so maybe it's not so bad. But maybe in an hour or so, it might be worse.
In 400 feet, 1702 Copeland Farms Drive, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, USA will be on the right. 1702 Copeland Farms Drive, Greenfield, Indiana 46140,
The customer
USA is on
requested
the
you
right.
leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Is this a dasher? It's supposed to deliver this too, or what? It looks like another dasher. Sure is. Why is she getting milk and me getting milk? That's weird. That was weird. Any more how at the pizza place? Pizza place? Oh yeah, that's what you're talking about. No, at to Eric. That was weird. This person, whoever it is, got the same thing from somewhere else and ordered the same thing with me. Yeah. They got coffee creamer and milk from me, and then they got coffee creamer, milk, and something else from that other dasher that brought it up here at another place. I wonder if some, if there's something got crossed, or if they know they did something double there. Not that it doesn't matter. I mean, it was $4. I'll take it. But, that was weird. Because when I saw her take up a gallon of milk, and it wasn't, and it wasn't, in a bag like it should have been, but she didn't know I went to Aldi. But I forget where it was she said that she got it from. But it was the same exact thing. I don't know if one person of the family ordered it and the other person didn't realize, they thought that the other one didn't order it, or so I don't know. So whatever it was, they got double. So absolute weird. I mean, I had to ask that other dasher. It's like, I said, you got them milk too? And she goes, yeah. And I said, well, I got creamer. Did you have creamers with yours? He goes, yeah. Hey, Lenore, welcome in. Yeah, welcome to the Summer Solstice Live here. We're doing first day of summer. Doing it's a new season. Doing new things. Yep, happy Friday. Yep, this is Friday. I like it. All right. Now this is the street that I was on when I got that Home Depot order last time, and that Home Depot was $30, but it was for lifting 50 pounds of stuff, but I didn't care about that too much. But we'll see, because now we're just about into the lunch hour. Anything can happen. But we're on a mission right now. I got $4. I'm on a mission right now to get $50 in the next $50 by 1:30. So we shall see. Just gotta drop that down a little bit. All right. Yeah, that was a pretty quick $4. I mean, it would have been faster if it wouldn't been a line there. It would have been faster. Okay. All right. Wait for them to turn. We'll go down here and we'll park in this little area over here. This is where I generally get my orders. Is over here. We shall see. Be 7 minutes before other big restaurants open up, because most of them open at 11. So I think one time I was here around this time, I ended up getting a stack from Taco Bell or a stack from Burger King. Either one. I had stacks from both of them. So, well, anyway, let's just go up here and we'll see. Sit in this little area and see what happens. Just don't want to be directly in the sun. That's the only thing. Well, hello there. Yeah, you came in from Mary yesterday. So Mary thanked you for being, for subscribing. I, thank you as well. And I did subscribe to you also. So. Yeah, we're just here. We're waiting for an order right now. It's not quite 11 yet, so, I gotta, be a little bit there. I was just so glad to get that Aldi order. I mean, that's certainly, that was big. Thanks. Well, you're welcome. It was a big help to me as well. So we're on a mission right now. We're on a mission. 50. I said I'm in a place where it can be done. $50 in by 1:30. So we got. We have $50 exactly right now. So we'll just see what happens. All right, I'm about to head into work. Have a great day, everyone. Oh, okay. So you must have a W-2 as well. Yummy bowls. Yeah, I saw that. That was back there earlier. When I looked at that, I thought, wait a minute, I'd never seen it before. Oh, yeah. When I drove up there earlier, before I got that Panera Bread order. Okay. Okay, I never heard of that name. So there's a second Taco Bell. I wonder where that is. Because the Taco Bell is right here. And then it says there's another one 2 miles away. I wonder if it's down there off of 40. Wait, I think it is. But there's an easier way to get there without having to go down State Road 9. There's an easier way to get there. So, all right. We'll sit here for a minute, and if we don't get anything, then we'll just move around and see maybe if we might get something. But I'm in an area right here to where, I've gotten my orders from. So, we got something here. What we got? All right, I'll do that. Okay, well, we'll go do that. So,
Then turn left.
all right. Boy, okay, we'll go to Casey's, 725. That's not bad. We'll take that. I mean, it's a little bit of a trip to get there, but it's no big deal. It is what it is. I do not mind. Okay. Thank you, Lenore. Appreciate that. Yeah, 725 is really not that bad for Casey's. I know it seemed like it said it was like 4 miles or something, but I can deal with that. It's still not upside down and halfway decent, so we'll just go ahead and take it. Who knows, I might get a stack. I might get a stack. This is times I've gotten stacks before, though, so we'll see. Yeah, 725. That's what it says. All right. I don't like the idea of going back on Route 40 though, but that's the only, there's other ways I could go, I guess. But I don't want to go on a street that I haven't been on that much and then end up getting lost. I don't want to do that either. So, I've kind of got a feel of this area, even though it is the 4th time I've delivered here. So, yeah. just so nice to see gas at $2.93, whereas where I live it's $3.23, 30 cents more. So I had to take advantage of that earlier. All I hope is that the order doesn't go in there, because that was ridiculous, that order earlier. Zigzagging around in there trying to find it. That's a gigantic facility. I want you to take it in and drop it off at the door, you know, even though it's in it to me. They don't know you got to walk all the way around the building and try to find something. It's just crazy. All right, let's go to Casey's, guys. Let's go and get this order done. And for those that weren't here earlier, there's a lady here in this Casey's that, you know, even as busy it is, you know, she was the only one there at one time, but she can run 2 registers at one time. She was, I mean, that, a lot of people can't do that. Just very impressive. I mean, she was able to get something that was really busy. She was able to get those people in and out, as busy as it is. I wasn't going to make that one. I'm not going to rush that one. When you're downtown like this, you don't know who's watching. So, you gotta watch yourself. All right. Okay, here we go. Person ordered here at Casey's. Good old Route 40. The road that can take you all across the country. All right, here we go. Here we are at Casey's. If somebody knows where they're going or what they're doing. All right. They're wanting to back in. Okay. Okay, I'm going to have to do this from the opposite. All right, we go in here and pick this up, see what they're getting. I don't know if they're going to make that breakfast sausage pizza or not because it's 11 o'clock. I don't know. They might, but I don't know. I'll have to find out. It could be a close one. All right. Be right back. All right, that took longer than I wanted. Oh, it's all right though. Okay. Okay, take a receipt. Well, the only receipt I've got is on there. They don't have a receipt for the pizza, but they do have a receipt for the drink. There we go. Yeah, they had one person putting that together, and let me tell you, it's not easy. Huh. Okay. All right, where are we going with this? Okay. That's over by the school. It's over by the school. Now, is there a, let's see, is there a back way that I can take that could get me to the school faster? And I think it's Blue Road up here. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to take that way instead of having to go all the way down. Because Blue Road is off of McKenzie. I think that's what I'll do, is do that. I think that'll be the faster way to go. And the best way to go. Or I could actually take this street instead of having to go all the way down. Matter of fact, that is what I'm going to do. Is I'm not going down this street here. It's too hectic. Okay. Okay, we'll go down Cherry Street. We'll go down this way all the way down. Anywhere I can go to get to McKenzie, because the school is off of McKenzie Street. Okay.
Drive south on Cherry Street. Drive north on Cherry Street. Then, in 500 feet, turn left onto East 6th Street.
Okay, I think this is a better way to go.
Turn left onto East 6th Street. In 900 feet, turn left onto Apple Street. Street.
Well, why is it making me go this way? Why is it making me go this way? I don't understand it.
Continue for a half mile. In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Main Street.
I have no idea. I don't know why it's having to go this way.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Oh, it's having me go south. That's why. Okay. That's why it's wanting me to go south. Okay. You can get to Franklin off of... Alright. I wondered why it was taking this long, but okay. Alright, let's go. Never really go down this street that often down here. Not really. Okay, we're behind some trucks here.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Franklin Street.
Oh, let's get it. So coming back, I'll just take Franklin going all the way down and go to McKenzie. That'd be faster. Without having to go through town here.
Turn left onto South Franklin Street.
Unless they give me a Mosey's Pizza, which they have done.
Continue for a half mile. In a quarter mile, 740 South Franklin Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the right.
Okay, it's not that one. I guess it's this building right here. Yep, I think it is.
740 South Franklin Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the right.
But why is it making me go through this? No, there's not an entrance. That's not an entrance. I have to go through the other entrance. This is not an entrance. Yeah. What do you say? Over there? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. He said over there. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what he said. Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay, go in this one. Oh, okay. He wants me to go in here. All right. Makes sense. All right. Here we go. There it is. All righty. Yeah, GPS wanted me to go in there instead of over here.
Oh yeah, it's kind of confusing. We're getting ready to leave, so shit show.
All right. Drinks first.
Thank you.
That's what we always do. All right. Sorry for the delay.
No, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, she as fast as she could. They were packed today. I've been there like 4 times, and they've been packed every time.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, hello there, little fuck. Yeah.
That's our security dog.
Uh-huh. Well, hello there. Yeah. You're cute. Yes, you are. Just don't get too close to the car now. Yeah. I gotta take off now, okay? Oh, wait, I need a PIN number from you. Yeah, I need. Yeah, 4- PIN number I need. Okay, sorry about that.
No, you're all good. 1119.
Okay. All right, you're all good. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too. See you later. Yeah. Yeah, better go. He might give you a treat if you're good. All right. Man, it's rough in this place, I'll tell you. But hey, he gave me a couple extra dollars for the wait, so that's good. I mean, that, it made it a little bit worthwhile. It was 7 something, he gave me 9, so that was nice. But I still got my work cut out for me here. I got a little less than 2 hours, and I got to make $37. But not to say that it can't be done, because it can. All it takes is one Aldi or one Home Depot order to change the whole complexion. So you never know. With it being lunch and the time that it is, you don't know what might happen. You can get stacks, anything. Greenfield is considered the unpredictable. That's what I'm going to call it, because that's exactly what it is. You don't know where, if you're in a contest, you have absolutely no clue where you're going, and you don't know what orders you're going to get from what place, because there's all kinds of things to choose from here. That's why it was selected over Columbus. So we'll just see. All right. All right. We'll just take this street over to McKenzie. That would be the best way to go. Go past the high school. It'll be easier to get back down that way. A lot of people having garage sales out here today. we're over here by that. Oh, hi. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't want to say it wrong. But I appreciate you being here, man. I appreciate it very much. Yeah. I welcome everyone from all walks of life, from all countries. Everyone's welcome here. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Okay, now we're gonna go back on McKenzie Street. So let's see what we might be able to get. There's all kinds of options when we go back this way. Some chances for shop and delivers that could hopefully help my get my score ratings up on those. It's up here too, so who knows? Anything can happen right now. It is kind of busy, but we'll see. So we kind of got our work cut out for us when it comes to trying to get $50. Not to say that it can't happen, because it can. I can make a good run here at the end and do pretty good. Now's the time for some orders. Now's the time. Yeah, this is the better way to get up here. All right, let's refresh. All right. Got something? What we got? Subway. All right. Accept it. Where are we going, Subway?
Drive north
Right here.
on North
Sweet.
State Street, State Route 9.
Okay.
Then, in 600 feet, turn right.
Okay. Very good.
Turn right. Then turn right.
Why would I turn right? I'm actually supposed to turn left up here. All right, hello, Tornado. What's going on, man?
In 100 feet, turn left. Drive north. Then, in 100 feet, make a left U-turn.
Nope, we're already here, so.
1261 and State Zane Suite 1, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the left.
Yep, it's right here. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Tornado. You got your coffee ready? All right. High speed getaway. Yeah. All right. Up here a little bit. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay, we're here.
Drive west.
They're already here. Why did I get arrived at the store and you tell me that I'm not here? Come on now. Okay, let's see what we got. 7 items. All right. Couple 5 cookies and okay. All right, I'll be right back. All right, well, I was in there, I got a stack, so I added another one on top of it. So now we got 2 orders. All right, well, I probably better click this one first. Let's see. Take receipt photo. Yep, there it is. Okay, that one's done. All right. Confirm that. Okay, this one's got to be upside down. Okay. Continue with order. God, I guess it wants me verify the order. According to them, they say it's all here, so we'll just do it. We'll just say that it's here. So, all right. All right. We'll just do it that way. Like, oh, yep, I'm good. All right, I'm going to the second order first. That's a good thing. Yeah. Hi, Carpenter. Hey, someone described the scene for me. Cookies. Yep. Got cookies. We did get cookies here. Yep. Okay. All right, the health network. All right. So, which way is it going to have me go? That's the question. I know where this street is, but which way is it going to have me go? And I want to make sure that I'm going into the right building. All right. As I delivered here once before, I think, and didn't turn out too pretty. So let's see what it says here. Let's do it.
Drive west, then turn left onto
That's what
North
I
State
thought.
Street.
That's what I thought. I thought it was going to have me go left. There, I wonder if I can get around before that person gets here. Okay. All right. Had a feeling I was going left. Had that feeling. Only you can go your own way. Yeah, that's true. I just had a feeling that was going that way. All right. So we should be turning here soon because the traffic there has stopped. So, all right. Okay, we got to let old Jimmy John's there go first and turn. All right. The competitor.
Continue for a half mile.
All right. You can go your own way. Hey, it's a great song too, by the way. Love those oldies. Now this time take me to the right building because you didn't last time.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Boyd Avenue.
All right.
Turn left onto East Boyd Avenue.
Here we are.
In 900 feet, turn left.
Now please take me to the right building. Please take me to the right building. That's all I ask.
Turn left, then turn right. 300 East Boyd Avenue,
Oh, okay.
Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the right.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
East Boyd Avenue, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the right.
Okay. You guys are going to have to wait a second because, you know, I've got a delivery here, so. All right. Here, I better put these on just in case somebody says something. All right. This one? All right, that wasn't too bad. At least it got me to the right building for a change. You know, after letting me down the first time I came in this area, at least you got it right this time. All right. Okay, let's see what it tells me to do when I go out this way. All right, which way do I go here? Let's see what it says.
Drive south, then turn left onto Boyd Avenue. Turn left onto Boyd Avenue.
Okay.
In 400 feet, turn right onto North Swope Street.
I was on this street
Turn right
earlier
onto
today.
North Swope Street.
Not to deliver here, but a house down the road. All right.
In 500 feet, turn left onto East Park Avenue. Turn left onto East Park Avenue.
Let's see. 1 cup of Joe, and then I got to get it back to roofing. Oh, okay. Well, another song you can put up there, your tornado, up on the roof. You know, the Drifters. Yeah, I love that song. That's a great song too. Up on the roof. That was an awesome song. Oh, going to Apple Street. Okay. You got something going on over there though? That's what it's looking like. Oh, this is where the Hancock County Fair is. Oh, okay. So that's where all the cars are here. Yeah, it's the Hancock County Fair.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Apple Street.
So that's why there's all the traffic over here. Okay. Now I know it's the Hancock County Fair. I didn't know that was this week. Well, thank you.
Turn left onto Apple Street.
Man, yeah. I totally forgot that this was, that when I saw these cars up here, I was wondering, like, what in the world? I was like, oh, It's the fair. Okay. The Shelby hasn't had theirs yet, so I don't know if it goes from north to south or how that works.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Mill Run Boulevard.
Okay, those two words, those are Edinburgh Street words. You know, those are Edinburgh words there. I used to deliver on that street in Edinburgh all the time.
Turn right onto Mill Run Boulevard.
Okay. Yeah, it was a
In
trailer
600
park.
feet, turn left onto Jasmine Drive.
It's my daughter's name.
Turn left onto Jasmine Drive. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Lavender Drive.
Still says it's 6 minutes, but I'm going through this neighborhood. I wonder why they're having me go through this neighborhood. Is there a back way to get there or
Turn
something?
left onto Lavender Drive.
I mean, if it's a back way to get somewhere to keep from being on a busy street, I'll take that. That's fine by me. I'll be happy with that. I'm just surprised it's having me do that if it says I'm still 5 minutes away.
Turn left onto North Blue Road.
Let's see, from where I was, though, I could have taken another way to get to here without having to go through all that, but that's fine. Whatever floats its boat, I guess.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Mackenzie Road.
There's lots of yard sales around here.
Turn right onto East Mackenzie Road.
All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Indigo Drive.
Okay, now for going down here, I'm just curious. Is that goat farm down here? I'm just wondering. Was it this road that goat farm was on? I think it was.
Turn right onto Indigo Drive.
It doesn't matter. I won't be going down that far, so. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Runnymede Court.
Well, it's a strange name, I'll say that. Very strange name.
Turn right onto Runnymede Court.
Man, such a weird name.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Streamside Drive.
But that's one thing about Greenfield. You get strange names.
Turn left onto Streamside Drive. In 500 onto Bridgewater Drive.
Okay, that's what we'll do.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Brookside Court.
Okay, that's Rockside. Okay.
Turn right onto Brookside Court. Then you will
Well, the
arrive
fun
at
part is to try to
1953
figure out how to
Brookside
get out of
Court,
here with
Greenfield, Indiana
all the
46140,
dipsy doodles I've had to do in
USA.
here.
You have arrived at 1953 Brookside Court, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, USA.
Okay. And here's another place I'm delivering to that has a garage sale. Huh. Well, I'm delivering garage sales here today, guys. Yes, garage sales make them hungry. All right, right back. Okay. So I need $28. It's still possible, so I mean, I'm not gonna mark it out yet. Okay, so now I just gotta try to figure out how I got in here and how I get myself out. Okay. Okay, I know I crossed the bridge here. I think it was this way. Yeah, I think it was. All right. Well, some Astros fan. Yep. Okay. Yep. I remember it now, and I remember that. I remember that police car being there. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, what we got? Probably a long way to get there. Oh, that's interesting. Never heard of this. Well, it's an order. I'll take it. And it's not upside down either.
Drive north on Runnymede Court, then turn left onto Indigo Drive.
Yeah. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East 100 North.
I never heard of that. I've never heard of that place before. I've never even been there. So it must be off of 40 going this way. Okay. It must be.
Continue for 1 mile.
Yep, it is off of 40 going that way. Okay. I'll say one thing, I have got the orders today, but I've also had a lot of delays.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Main Street.
Man, hard to believe that I'm going on 6 hours on this live stream too, but I've been trying to do, longer live streams. Not that it might help or anything, but
Turn
I
right
just
onto
feel like,
East Main Street,
you know,
US 40.
I just feel like, under the circumstances, I need to be on a little bit longer than I should be. That's right. Yeah, okay, I'm going the right direction. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Apple Street, okay. Wonder where that's at.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Apple Street.
Well, wherever this is, I've never been here before. I've never even knew that this place existed.
Turn right onto Apple Street. Then, in 500 feet, turn right.
Okay.
Turn right. Then 117 Apple Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140-2640.
Is that it there?
United States will be on the right.
Yeah, I guess that's it here. Oh, so you enter down here and you exit that way. Okay. All right. Well, it's the first time for everything. I have never been here before.
Indiana 46140-2640. United States is on the right.
Okay. Now, what is this? Well, I'm just here to pick up food. I'm not here to order anything. Yeah. Unless you have to tell them that you're, well, I'll just go up there and see. I've never been here before, so I have no idea what to expect here. I don't know if they bring it to you or if you have to go in, or no, I guess you go in. I'll be right back. we've had more delays today than I think I've ever seen. Okay. All right, now I have to go backwards. All right. Okay, I know where that street is, I think. All right. Which way do I get there? This might be a little
Drive
tricky.
west, then turn right onto Apple Street.
Oh, good. I'm going right. That makes it good. I'm glad of that. Okay.
In 700 feet, turn right onto East 3rd Street.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, they had some stuff there. I'm going to have to. I think there's something that I'm going to post on Discord that I think Roy might be interested in.
In
That I saw in there.
Turn left onto Berry Street. Turn left onto Berry Street. Then, in 200 feet, 326 Berry Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, USA will be on the left.
I don't mind delivering this, but I tell you what, they could walk there. It's not that far.
326 Berry Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, USA is on the left.
Okay. It's apartments. Which apartment is it? Apartment D. Okay. All right. Be right back, guys. All right, so there we go there. All right. Okay, we got an hour. We need $23. $23 in 1 hour. Is it possible? Okay, I probably should go down Apple Street, go down this way, I guess. I just passed a house that I looked at in this town. There was a house I looked at here, and I just passed it. That was before I moved to Shelbyville. I was moving away from there because of the rent being higher, and I just, I checked out Greenfield just for fun because it looked like there was something there, but it wasn't. It was all cracked up to be. So that's why I checked out Shelbyville. Okay, we're taking the Apple Street back. Let's just see what might be available down here, if anything. So, $24 we made, what we got here? Okay, where is it exactly going? 300. Oh, okay, it's off of, yeah, okay, so it's not going too far. Okay, it's still off of Greenfield, so yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, I don't like the 8 miles, but I guess we'll go ahead and take it, because I mean, I need orders right now.
Drive west on East Mackenzie Road for a half mile.
Because some of those miles are going to end up going towards the restaurants. So
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North State Street.
so it's like Chuck would say, pay no attention to the miles, because it looks better than what it is. Or it doesn't look as bad as what it looks like.
Turn right onto North State Street, State Route 9.
Yeah, 300, that's before you get to that intersection that's going towards Fortville. Yeah, that's it, yeah. When I saw 300, I was like, wait a minute. I say, oh yeah, okay, so I turn left on there, so I don't have to worry about going down there, and I'm still in Greenfield, so yeah, okay. It's not as bad as it looks. Which side of the road is it on?
Continue for 1 mile.
All right. I haven't been to Panda Express here. This is the first time I've been to Panda Express in this. The only Panda Express I was in one time was, I was delivering in Franklin, and I was getting an order from Panda Express to come back to Franklin from Greenwood, because I delivered a La Cucina to Greenwood, and then I got a Panda Express coming back to Barkersville. So, yeah. That was the only time I ever delivered a Panda Express. Yeah, I don't think this order's as bad as it looks.
In a quarter mile, keep right at the fork. Keep right at the fork, then turn left. Turn left.
All right. First time for a Panda Express
Turn
here.
right, then turn left.
Okay. Our first delivery here. Oh, they got a Montana Mike's here. No, they had one here. I knew they had one in Edinburgh, but I didn't know there was one here in Greenfield, so might have to come here sometime. All right, let's get this Panda Express. I'll be right back. I don't know. I got to give this this stream a name. Do I call it the stream of the delayed stream or the stream of delays? Because I've had more delays today than I think I've had in a long time. But the thing is, they didn't have the entree that the customer wanted, so I had to wait on them to had to wait on the customer to tell me what they wanted to substitute. But at least the customer got back right away, which certainly was a big thing, because a lot of these customers wait 8 to 10 minutes. Okay, so okay, I didn't have to do that. I'm lucky. All right. Oh, come on, I'm not in a bad area. Come on, let's go. There we go. Okay. So what I need to do is get to the traffic light, wherever that might be, and go out that way. Because it gets a little bit rough in here. Because you're in the Walmart parking lot. Okay, yeah, I think it's left that I need to go. Or stop then go. Yep, that's for certain. Yeah, I've never, I mean, this is, you know, unreal that we've had these many delays today. I mean, waiting times at restaurant.
Then, in 400 feet, turn left onto East New Road.
So I can't.
Turn left onto East New Road.
I can't. It's
Then
only
turn
one
right
way.
onto North State Street.
I can't do that because it's only one way going that way. You can't turn. You can't turn left there. Doesn't understand that, but that's the way it is. Yep. Unfortunately, I can't do it. All right. So I'll have to turn around up here.
Drive east on East New Road. Then turn right.
Nope, I'm not turning right. You can't go, because then you're going to have me go back and do the same thing again. I can't do that. Nope. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go down Martindale Drive down here and then just turn right on there because I'm going that way anyway. So, yeah.
Drive north. Then, in 600 feet, turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, we'll just go this way because there's no light over there. There's no light anywhere down here, but I think it's better to go this way.
Drive north. Then, in 800 feet, turn left onto East Martindale Drive. Turn left onto East Martindale Drive. Then, in 400 feet, turn right onto North State Street.
Yeah, this was really the only way that I really feel like I could have gone, was take Martindale Drive. Only thing is turning right. That's the, you know,
Turn right
if
onto
it's
North
busy
State
here,
Street,
it's
State
rough.
Route 9.
It's almost 1, so okay. But I think we're good here after this one goes by. All right. Now, that's what I thought.
In a
was
half
going-
mile, turn left onto East 300 North.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's where I thought we were going. Yeah, they've really done a lot of work up here to try to better Interstate 70. Oh, I didn't want to be over here. I didn't want to be over here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting on the interstate, that's for certain. I wonder what they're making here. I mean, there's some. I guess there's a couple of new restaurants and stuff up that's going to be this way. I see a name that pops up over there. When I come back, I'll see more of what that name is. I can't really see it that well coming from the other direction, but yeah, I guess they're going to better Greenfield and going up this way too.
Turn left onto East 300 North. Continue for 6 miles.
6 miles, that's quite a bit of ways. Oh well. Point is, we had a little fun today. Saw some new things that I never saw before. And I think I've been on this road like maybe once or twice. Because I remember the last time when I took that road going up to that Home Depot order up to Fortville, I did take this road and go this far and take that one road all the way up to where I needed to go instead of going all the way down line, because they were still working on that then. Oh, so, okay. So Franklin Street goes all the way down that way. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Yeah, I'll have to remember that now. Yeah, I've only gone down this street twice. I'm just so glad I got the bag here. It'll keep everything nice and warm because, you know, they had to resubstitute that and they handed it to me nice and hot. So this nice hot bag will take care of that. So it's a lot better than the cheap bags they gave us. called these things? Country roads. There's a lot of them here. I don't know what that was that got hit. Still 2.6 miles. Some new office buildings over here, looks like. More industrial. Yeah, that's your specialty. They say, oh, we need someone who works good on the roof. I say, oh, I know somebody who lives in Mississippi that could help you with that. He does so well, you could pay him top dollar. Now, last time I was here, there's some office buildings down here that some buildings down here. I delivered to one of these down here last time. It doesn't look like going there though, but I do remember I delivered to one of these buildings down here.